Honestly, it feels a little weird streaming, but make do. I I've listened to the weird Penacony background music for like probably 2 hours, and it is driving me certifiably insane. Uh, Voices of the Void tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but this dropped, and to be perfectly frank, I really just want to chill today. Not that Voice of the Void is particularly stressful, but I would really like to not possibly stress with how that game's gonna go, because we're starting to get to the point to where I'm most likely gonna start running into story stuff, and I would like to be better minded because I didn't exactly sleep very well today. I went to sleep, woke up a few hours later, and had a hell of a time getting back to sleep. So yeah, it wasn't fantastic. My sleep the past 48 hours has been tumultuous, to say the least, and that's actually saying a lot considering how I generally sleep. So yeah. Anyway, I'll have 2 long Voice of the Void streams tomorrow and the next day, so that should make up for it. Anyways, it's HSR's second anniversary today. And on banner, we have one of the most controversial units I've ever seen for this game, and that is Castries. And yes, I'm pulling for her, and no, I don't give a shit about her global passive. While I do understand people see it has a dangerous precedent, uh, I don't really mind the concept of global passives too much, as long as they aren't insanely game breaking. And her global passive and the Cat Girl's global passive, supposedly, as we've only seen the rumors and not confirmed leaks yet, at least at this time, I don't really care too much. Castries is really kind of a save your ass moment, and that really only matters for stuff that like you haven't built your team right or haven't picked the right units or anything like that. So if anything, it's to catch your own ass on your own personal failures, of which I don't care. It's cool, but I really that's not why I want her. I want her because A, she's cute as fuck. Second, she has a scythe, which is arguably way better than the first. And third, she has a big fucking dragon. And I love dragons. I love them a lot. Now, keep in mind, it's not this kind of dragon I love, which is Dan Hung's kind of dragon, the serpenty kind, but I still fucking love I still love dragons. So yeah, she's my kind of gal. Also, I've learned that supposedly the dragon's like her sister or something. I don't know. I haven't looked into her backstories too much. Like the quest tracker says, we're not that far into Amphorius at all. So we're probably like 2 hours into the story, maybe 3 at best, and of the first chapter or first act. And yeah, Act 3 just dropped today. Anyways, so since I have kind of freedom to do whatever I want, let's do our rolls because I am honestly really itching for them. How much do I have here? 25. Oh, wait. I got Luocha, but like I also don't have any of his talents leveled up, so I only like just got Luocha. It was you got a free unit for logging into the second anniversary, and I used it on Luocha because I didn't have him before. Oh yeah, I've also been doing the continuances. I haven't bothered, so I still have a fair bit of rolls that I can still get before I run out. But I'm gonna work on him and try to get him up for a Castries team. But I'll have to use Ho Ho for now, considering she heals a near absurd amount of health, with just a heal. So yeah. Anyway, since we have time, and I believe Twitch ads have actually ended, so it's fine. I still think it's funny that um stream elements. Just like, hey, we're having a quick break. Because I didn't set that up. It's just automatic. They must have added it to the thing. Oh yeah, I also have the little piggy. Oh, you're also supposed to get a new event or something in like a day or two. Or a couple days, or maybe, or it's in the patch. I assume it's soon. But I could also be wrong. There's also this. I will do them. So here's my priority when it comes to rolling. I have a GSSR for the Lightstone. Or sorry, the Light Cone. So I will get whatever's on banner. I don't have it for her, because unfortunately last time I rolled, or not last time, but time before that, I tried rolling a few times and fucking got trippy, which is great considering she's going to be a part of the team, but I didn't want her in like back then. I wanted Mighty or whatever he's called, and I just absolutely for fucking got her in like 2 rolls. Fuck. Okay. So I have a savings of 132 rolls. So with a little luck, I should be able to get Castrace and her Light Cone. My secondary priorities are Acheron's Light Cone, because I've wanted her Light Cone for far too long. And then if I get that, all of the rest of my rolls go on to Foxman here, because he's excellent for a fucking Acheron team, so I want him. Anyways, he's essentially like a much better Pela, which is interesting considering Pela is a first 1.0 unit and she still kicks ass. Arguably, you could call her the Bennett of this game. Not quite the same, but she has kept her relevance fairly long, and considering she is, I believe she's a free unit at some point or somewhere in one of the things. It's yeah, she's one of the more useful ones for sure. 4 stars. Well, let's get going. I hate doing 10 rolls. I'm not gonna lie, they give me anxiety. So we're at 10 pity already, as you saw. So let's get to it, shall we? Please, for love of God, nothing. I did get another Gallagher though. I don't. What is this like? Destruction. I think I already have somebody that uses this right now. I'll have to double check. But I believe I've gotten a couple of those. More Gallagher. Fortunately, I've already got them maxed out. There's very few 5 stars I do not have maxed out. So every time we get a character, it's more rolls for the engine. So... I actually need more of that, because I believe somebody else needs it. So that's at 40 rolls, so we're at 50 pity. 60. And Pela. 70, and this is where I'm going to start doing single rolls. Another Pela. 71. Oh, that's not bad. 72. In terms of like old erudition light cones, that one was pretty good. 3. Another Pela. 74. I'm losing my confidence. 75. Oh, come on. 76. They're well into 7 into fucking what's it called? Soft pity? 78. This is just starting to make me a little uncomfortable. Oh, there we go. Please. I need a win, man. If this is Castrace and I can get her Light Cone, easy peasy. Yeah. Oh, thank God, man. I've had such really so I got Tribby on her, like her 50-50, and I didn't want her when I got her. But getting Castrace was like really stressful because I don't have enough to I'd probably be able to get her with the rest of my rolls. But getting her light cone is going to be a struggle, and I really do want Acheron's light cone. But for her light cone, it's like her light cone is really the best thing for. I know her light cone is the best thing for her, but like even the 4-star light cones are kind of meh from what I've seen, and they're really not preferable. So let's work on this. Oh yeah, there's also this stuff. I'm not sure how I feel about this personally. So if you wonder how much you have to get in order to get a free 5-star by pulling this shit, I believe you have to buy out the entire shop. So I don't know, you buy the 129 and then you buy this. You spend like 200 Canadian and you will get to this, and then I think you buy out the rest of the shop and you get this. The problem is you only have 40 days for this, which I don't really agree with. Oh yeah, like I said, you do get a free 5-star, and I did pick Luocha because I already had Ron May, and I don't need any of these guys. I actually do want to max out Welt for really stupid reasons because I do like him. He's pretty cool. But yeah, I already have everything to max out. Also, I do love that it'll just go to a new screen instead of fucking up your order. Okay, in theory, we should be able to hit Soft Pity. In theory. But this is a guaranteed, so it's... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, I was not expecting this. Happy fucking day. Ooh. And I like that we got 2 more rolls out of that. I suppose it's going to be a double, is it? Nah. I'm not lucky enough for that. We did get Castries' light cone. Happy day. Alright. Next person we're working on is Acheron. Do I think I'll get her shit with the amount of rolls that we have? No. Well, we might be able to trigger the 5-star, but I don't have confidence in getting the, in getting the 50-50. I have really, really bad luck. Last time I failed on a light cone was trying to get this. I was really fucking upset about it because I did a lot of grinding, and I just didn't have the time to do it properly. So, you know, the funny thing is she's actually like fine right now. Like I don't really need this. The main reason I want this is that every time she uses her skill, she gets 2 petals instead of 1 like everybody else, and it's really exclusive to her. And I really do want this guy because he would actually be a great addition to her team. Unfortunately, I really also want the light cones for the characters I like. I will not get his light cone. I don't give a shit. I don't give that much of a shit about him. And I don't care how great the effect is. I don't mind if I keep using Pela. So, anyway, let's, I guess, try to get her light cone. Oh, we got a Ting Yun. Oh, wow. Actually, we got a Maz, too. Wow, quite the time. That was a great fucking roll. That was fucking... That was half of that was 4 stars. That's awesome. And that actually gave us enough for 3 more rolls. That's great. Alright. Just the one. That's actually a pretty good one for erudition, I think. Oh, no, sorry, nihility. I have to double check, but... boundless... Oh, I seem to have gotten a message. It wasn't on Instagram, was it? Hey, my friend's around. Alright. Spinning a little weird. Anyways, next set of 10 rolls. I don't know where we're at the count. Meh. Normally I like to do single rolls when we get close to pity, because I like to be really efficient with my rolling. Okay, I think we have enough to do one more set of 10 pulls, but okay, I'm not sure where we're at with this. I think we're at 60. This way. Oh yeah, we get to do this. I completely forgot. So when you get to change who you have on here, I have it set to where we replaced wait, hold up, what the fuck? Oh yeah, okay, no. I have Japard on here. I heard he's really good, so actually I'm gonna replace him with Himiko. I like Himiko. I have him at fucking E4. I have Emiko at E0. She's not really, she's not super useful nowadays, but quite frankly, she's the only fire character I got. So I'm gonna leave her in there. I actually would like to get Yang King maxed out, but that's a whole other issue. Anyway, we are ready to proc a 5-star on here. I've been waiting, heavily waiting. Hey, there we go. Next roll. I was at, I think, 76 pity, so let's see if we get Blade is the ideal choice, if not Sealy, but I'm not particularly picky. If it's a character anyways, I don't care whose Lycon we get. Oh, we got Welt, and that's the one I fucking lost the Acheron one on too. That's insulting. Whatever, let's just do the rest of the rolls. I think I shouldn't. I had a good feeling that it was going to be a light cone because the last one was Yang King, who is for all intents and purposes my Chi-Chi on this in this game, and I fucking hate it. What is it with ice characters in Koyo games? I don't I don't know. Well, nothing particularly special. There, it's 3 more rolls. Alright, let's see. Do we pop the light cone? Okay, we popped a light cone. Please, please, please be the one I want. Don't have me fucking E5 the light cone. Oh, it's gonna fucking... Come on. Come on. You're gonna fucking tease me. Oh, thank God. Fuck yeah, we're having a good day. Oh, shit, man. Awesome. I got her light cone. Oh, fuck, I've never had that happen before. Happy days. Fuck yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck, I've never had that happen on hold on. I want to screenshot this. Fuck yeah. How'd that come out? It's gonna be tilt. Nope. Oh. I got everything I fucking wanted this fucking anniversary. Hell yeah. I seem weirdly happy about it. I'm pretty pleased with myself. I've this has been a good time. I rarely have good luck. I either have some of the best luck imaginable, like my luck has been pretty fucking good here, or I have really terrible luck. Oh, hold on. I should get a box of Kleenex for my desk. I keep using like napkins that I just keep on my desk because I eat there. Hey Tox, we're having a good fucking day, man. I got 2 of these, which I didn't even want, which is great, which means I beat the 50-50 twice. I got her and beat the 50-50. I got this, which got me to pity, but it was still great. And we still have some rolls left, and I'm gonna go for this big boy. It's a big day for you. Oh, what's up for you? Whoa, what the fuck was that? That was weird. Hey, another Gallagher. Oh, hey! Happy birthday, man. Welcome to being old. I'm joking mostly. I'm 28. But nowadays you go on the internet and fucking anybody, you're over you have a 2 in your name, people call you fucking old. So imagine how they call me. It's not uncommon for me to get called grandpa in friend groups. I'm not even like particularly older than everybody else either, if I ever do have a friend group. So yeah, you can feel the back pain. Don't worry, the cracking of the knees, the severe clinical depression that'll all come in time, and you shall fully embrace your 20s with the fervor and some other words I don't really know the meanings of. Anyway, hell yeah, happy days. Let's mess about a little bit. I don't even need to unlock fucking the thing or nothing. Hell yeah. This also means I need to fucking light cone switch. Oh, fuck you. Yeah. I just realized my friend fucking popped in. Oh. So yeah, I don't know if you saw before. Kane, apparently Kane's in here, or she was. In which case, I got 2 of Akron's Light Cone, and I have Castries, and I am just very pleased with myself at present. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm planning on getting my I think a lot of my summer is going to be spent streaming Final Fantasy 14. Like I'm still going to do other stuff, but I very much want to pop through all the content within a couple of month basis. They'll be like daytime streams though, so if you ever want to hop around, I'm sure you'll be able to. She has her light cone. I don't know what it actually takes though, so I might not be able to level it up as much as I'd like. I might be able to. I think I have the teardrops or dewdrops or whatever they're called. Yeah, I should have enough, but I want to level up Castries first though. Oh god. That's you know, weirdly enough, one of the things I actually hate the most about new characters is that if you play regularly, you probably get to 90 in like a month. Oh, I could get to 90 in like a few days. That's like not or in a day. It's not an issue. Oh, actually, no, I mean like all my characters are 90. Or all the classes that matter. It's it's I don't have the expansion get to 100 though. I'm pretty far in the start. Like I've reached I'm at the Endwalker patches. I just never played them. Oh, right. So you keep getting these if you do Simulate a Universe, and I'm wondering when they're gonna pop in because I have like thousands of other materials I could just convert. So it's been a whole thing. I'm also hopped up on caffeine. I said it didn't have caffeine on the server. I ended up getting some.
Look,
but here we are, and I am doing this. Oh, this will also give me 3 more permanent banner rolls, which are nice. Not super important. I popped the 5-star and didn't get what I want. Not that I really had much expectation. I had a pretty good feeling about the it being a light cone. I've gotten Welt's light cone a couple times now. His is getting close to being kind of maxed out.
All things cycle through.
There we go. Look at that cutie.
The end is also the beginning.
Her memo sprite. Big fucking dragon. let's grab these before I forget. If I can get Fire Boy, I'll be pretty pleased. But I'm also tempted on just saving all my rolls for the dude that's next banner. Oh right, Maul's got his Eidolon. He's one of the few 4-stars I don't have maxed out. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's like the only 4-star I don't have maxed out. Max. Okay, I have to do an event for hers, and I'm working on that. That's right, quite literally what I was doing this morning before I hopped on, before I went to sleep. Oh, she's one of the few ones I don't. So we're at 2 characters. I believe everybody else is. Yeah, everybody else is. So it's just Maz and Guifan. And Guifan's not on banner whenever I roll, so I'm not surprised that she's not there. My friend also keeps dinging me. I'm not gonna lie, I would have rather gotten 2 Castreces as opposed to 2 of Acheron's Lightcone, but I am still very pleased that I got her Lightcone. Leveling that up's gonna be interesting. I mean, I have all of her materials to max out her shit, so
the traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
I could probably get to Endwalk on that time. Oh right, that's the right. With a new character, I could probably get through that in like a month or 2. I do want to go through all the story and stuff like proper, so it'll really depend on how thorough I am with that and what I keep on stream, what I do off stream, and such. I do know. So like if we're talking about new character, yeah, it'll take me a bit. Though I do know enough to be decently efficient at it, so it shouldn't be an issue. Kind of a weird thing about doing MMOs is, and being efficient about it, is you do lose some of the specialness. What is this? Oh. Hold on. She's supposed to have a global buff, right? Is that not a thing anymore? Did they get rid of that? Doom Shriek. Or is it because I have that on? Ooh, another wing is on the field, blah, blah, blah. Sorry. Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Call me weird. I'm pretty indifferent about the whole thing. I don't think it'll change too much. But if we start getting characters where it seriously matters, then my tune might change. I wouldn't really stop playing the game, but would be a little annoying. Or it'll be annoying when I start watching guides and they're like, oh, you need to have this character, and blah, blah, blah. And no. I know that the cat girl who's slated for 3.3 is supposed to have one, in at least I've heard. And that hers is based on how much money you have and how much rolling currency you have. The problem with the rolling currency one is that's really irrelevant because nobody's going to give up. Unless you're like a fucking streamer, I highly doubt you're going to sit there with a bunch of rolling currency just rotting in your wallet. That's just not the gacha way. And as for how much cash you have, it's like you need even just 10 mil sitting in your account to even slightly matter. And every time you get a new character, you're going through anywhere from 5 to fucking 7, so. Unless you're... And the only reason I have as much as I have right now is because I've been chugging through events constantly. And old content and shit like that. Doing chests and blah, blah, blah. And I've already gone through 3 mil, and I believe it'll still take me another 2 mil. One thing I wish I could do is just preemptively use the Tears of Souls or whatever to just convert a bunch beforehand, but I do not have that luxury at present. Which is fine. It's not super important, but I do plan on maxing out Luo Cha's skills because they'll be kind of necessary for a team with Castries. We will get to the story at some point, I promise. I'm planning on streaming for the next 3 to 4 hours, so it's going to be a pretty chill time. I would very much like bulk Trace leveling up, because this is one of the more annoying parts, because I don't really get materials progressively. If I have an interest in a character, I'll usually get them all beforehand. Okay, I'm gonna spend the memories and shit on her. Okay, let's see how much of this crap I can blow using this. It's also nice to level up a light cone. I don't really get to do that too often because usually most of my light cones are already maxed out. So I actually find it really pleasant. Because like I have tons of the fucking materials here, and God knows how many of these. Oh no, I pruned these recently, I think. I've got like a 5-star of each one, I think now. I started doing that recently. I don't. It's not super useful, but if you ever get a character and you just need them to be temporarily useful, or you're not quite sure what you want to do, then it's nice to at least have something better than nothing. Oh, no, I actually want to save these things. I need to double check. I know I don't have all of them. I think I have all of them done, but I'm not totally sure. Okay. Now we have her traces. Or not her traces, her relics. So I got like a really, really good relic for her. I don't know if it's super great. I have to look at her stats, or what she requires. She's mostly an HP build, and that's all that matters. At least the most. So hold on, I need to double check. HSR Castries build. Blah, blah. Yes, I do double check her shit, and I use a guide. And if that bothers you, you can blow me. HP percent. Her body needs to be crit damage. I think I found a good body for her though. That's crit rate, but it adds speed. Attack percent, which isn't really what she wants. Crit damage, HP percent, crit rate, crit damage. I might craft something for her. I think I can. I might not. I might have wasted it all on Angela or whatever her name is. I'll have to double check. Whatever. Rarity. I don't care. Sets. Whoa. Anyway. Alright, so that seems pretty good to me. So that's what I'm going to catch it. I'd be willing to flat HP. Yeah, it's still, I think it's still decent at least. It's not terrible. Whatever. Anyway, enhance random bullshit. Go. I have gotten a lot of this crap as I've been doing events and shit. And doing chests. A lot from chests. Okay, please be good, please be good, please be good. That's not bad. Because HP percent is is king when it comes to her, so I'm actually pleased as punch about that. We got everything on the stats we want. I'm going to keep that 100% equip. Okay, hands. Preferably nothing with speed. That's my goal. HP, blah, blah. Oh, fuck. I might have to give up HP on that one because that's really good. It has all the other stats I would really like. HP, HP, HP. That's a not bad candidate. I'll consider that one too. I'll lock that one. I'll lock that one. I'm gonna try this one first. It's not as much HP, but it has both crit, right, and the other one, and I'm pretty down for that. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. So we have two candidates, so let's try this one. I wish you could select purely. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. What's smart discard? Oh. I could just do that. I'm okay. Have it as auto add, it'll, yeah, okay. Please be good. Oh, hey, we got flat HP on that. That's not terrible. Actually, it's all flat HP. I'm not a huge fan of that. I know HP, like I said, HP is king, but if it was gonna get something like I'd rather HP percent. I can't reroll that stat, unfortunately, so just gonna. Oh, this is the one time I don't want speed. This is the one character you don't want speed on. Oh, it's such a shame. I could reroll. What's her speed at? 95. I believe I actually want her speed below that. Fuck. Did one of these increase her speed and I wasn't aware of it? I think so. Quantum damage, no, crit rate, quantum boost, crit rate, crit rate, crit rate. Okay, I hope it'll proc it at the wherever it's at. Oh, how irritating. Oh fuck, yeah, now where is she in this? One thing I like that Genshin has that this game does not have is being able to sort by just a small slider here what elements you want. Yeah, there we go. There's a lot of purple characters. I meant to favorite you earlier. Okay. Well, when it comes to this or this, I'm gonna go with this. I will try to do more of this later, but for now I'll leave it. Okay, so let's check these first. So we have a quantum damage boost one, which is fine. We do have an HP one, but it adds 2 speed. And the other ones don't do shit. I need to check what the rope needs to be. I assume it's HP it is. Oh, and here's an HP one. Not fantastic, but not terrible. Like it is just straight up HP, so here's that one. HP, 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 HP. HP, HP. I'm just gonna stick with this one for now. This I'm mildly disappointed in. How about shoes? How are we doing on shoes? I don't know what her maximum HP is. Wow, that's not bad. I think that'd be really good for an Annihility character, unfortunately. Defense. Speed. Yeah, the one time you don't want speed bits, it's shocking, I know. HP, it's a potential one. It's kind of nasty. HP, flat HP. Defense, speed, HP, HP. Speed. Okay, well, we'll try this one and see how that goes. One a crit rate, that's not terrible. I'll take it. What was the other one though? I'll enhance it to see what it's like, and I don't have a ton of confidence. Ooh. It doesn't have flight HP, but it does have a boost to crit rate. I am actually going to take that one instead. Okay, crit rate. Oh no, they're both crit rate. This one has more crit rate, but this one also has. I'll take the higher crit rate for now. I think that's more important. All right. I know, I'm sorry if this hasn't been particularly interesting. I'm just kind of trying to enjoy my game. And then this, I think, just leaves us with the orb and the chest piece. Now... Oh, wait, hold on. Part of me wants to save one of these, but it's really not really useful on anybody else. I don't think so, so I'm just going to swap it. Superimpose. The stress. I don't know if I can max it out. I don't think I don't have the stuff for it. I'll grind that out later, but yeah, actually for cast race real quick, I want to finish this. Oh no, I did. Okay, so okay. I can do it. At least I'll use up the rest of my shit and I'll grind out the rest later. Fuck off. By the way, I started this out with around 14 mil and I am hurting. I'm down to 8. I generally don't worry about money too much because even just casual spending my Trailblaze energy, I usually go through a lot of it. Or I usually get a lot of it. Usually enough for a character by next patch, at least one, so I'm not super worried about it, but if I go on a building a character grind, it can get pretty expensive because gear is... When I start leveling up more than one piece of gear to level 20, it starts to become a problem. Oh yeah, my Twitch has been getting new followers, and I haven't really even been doing anything, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to... Yeah, I don't. I think I'm enough for like 2, but not enough to max it out. Let's see how she does with it. I'm just gonna let auto. It shouldn't take 2. I can also have a drink while we're in the middle of that.
Still waters of oblivion. Time for a bow. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, I do really want the other guy.
It too shall fall.
Oh, that was it. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention to her shit at all. Whatever. She has become infinitely more useful. I don't even know what hold on, I didn't even pay attention to what super positioning her light cone does, like, at all. What does it do? Increases crit wear's damage by 20 fucking 42%, 48%. I wish you could see the progression of them. Unfortunately, you can't. Deals tells. That's one turn. Each side. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Okay. It's whatever. It still works. I don't think it's enough though. No. I think I can buy enough to finish it off from the shop. Hold on. I should be able to finish it off from the shop. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna get this and this. Does it make me a simp for my game? Probably. Who cares? Right. Contract? No. Wait, what? Oh, right. Here we go. Was this, right? From the Hildy characters. That's more than I need. I think that's how much I'll need. I mean, if I'm wrong, but I have more than enough to... Yes, I'm replacing it with Castries for now. I'll probably go back to Sparkle. Sparkle is still by far my favorite character in Star Rail, because she's just a fucking little menace. And for whatever reason, that seems to be my type of gal, so... Yeah. Someone has a type. Oh no, I was off. I still need 2 more. I do want to be efficient about it because I really don't want to waste resources. I've had it to where I've run out of this shit before, and while I'm topped up now, I won't always forever because I'll have small little instances like this where I'm trying to get something and I run out because I kept doing it too much and just getting as much as I can and not waiting and being impatient. Light cone. Synthesis. I love that button where it just automatically converts. I don't know if that's new with this update, but it's a nice quality. I didn't look at all the quality of life update changes and shit. Usually that's not included in videos, so whoops. But yeah, it is nice. No, whatever. I generally have so much of these that or usually I save up so much of the blue version instead of the purple that it really doesn't matter. Can I compare? So we got this one, and we were on this one, and I'm actually really grateful for this. It's gonna kind of suck because I'm going to just empty out this, but I will be able to max this out. But it dropped by about 150 damage, and a little less of that for defense. The HP is this. I wish the HP would go up more, but what can you do? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so she's all good, right? Well, it's oh, I thought that we already had him up more. I guess this is the first time I've gotten his thing. What does it do again? I might keep it for now and put it on somebody else. I'll need to look up stuff. I have nobody for this yet. Unfortunately. I'm assuming this is really best on the Traveler, or will be, so I guess I'll just save it for them. Meh. It's whatever. Oh wow. I got 4 of these. Hey, I got enough to max it out. Unfortunately, nobody's using it, but I'm sure that'll change at some point. Oh, yeah, this one, yeah, we already have this on Kafka, and I've wanted to rip it off of Kafka for other characters, and I don't need to now, which is nice. I think the other characters that need this are like Jade, or no, Jade's erudition, isn't it? Who is the other one? Fuge, the fucking uh, Ting Yun's 5-star, whatever the fuck she's called. Oh, that's not what I want to know. Okay, well, I think that's it. I can't really. Oh wait, I wanted to build her body real quick. Synthesize. I think we also got 2 more sets in here somewhere. I don't know what they are though. Body. Not much, but I fucking am missing a resin. And uh shit. I'm missing both a self-modeling resin and a wistful resin. Do I have what's needed to craft one? I don't think so, if it'll fucking tell me. 3. I need 800 more of this. I could probably burn. Let's look at what the best body we have for her right now. And we can level that up and just use it, even if it's temporary. Actually, she's new, so she should be near the front, right? No. Okay. She wants H. Fuck! I just. Wrong tab. Wrong tab. Isn't there a right click open? Yes. Okay, body is specifically crit damage. So, crit damage, defense, HP, attack, defense. Not a fucking fan of that. But let me guess, it's probably the only one here that actually does that. Anything close to what I want. Wow. I've been farming a lot, I know that, but. Oh, HP, HP. No, wait, she actually wants something different. Oh, wait, crit damage is what it wants? Block it. Oh, I like this one better. I know it's flat attack and that's not really what she's looking for, but um, I'll take flat attack over a lot of other shit. Like I can't use that, for example. Defense, defense. I'll take this probably. And crit damage. This is HP percent. I'll work on. I'll enhance this, I guess, and we'll see what we get. All right, I can just do that. 2 on the HP percent, 1 on attack, 1 on defense and defense. I can live with that. It's not fantastic, but it's pretty good. Oh, I didn't equip. Okay. I'm going to equip this. It's not what she needs right now. I'll work out an orb for her later. But it's the only orb I have. I haven't put much time and effort into orbs. I don't think I even have any pieces to farm orbs either, so no, I don't. But I'll probably put more work into it now because I'm just gonna craft her shit later. Yeah. Okay, so we need to build a team for her now. So team lineup. I love this is a legitimate team comp. It's like it's a joke, but it's really funny. But it's also a really good team comp, and it's gotten me through MOC before. This is kind of a failed concept. That's not really useful. So, let's see. We want Castries. We want Tribby. I don't remember if I built Tribby properly last time. I'll have to check, but um, who did I want as well? I want Ho Ho for the healer. Fuck, what was it? The good task race teams? Maybe Trailblazer Ice. I don't have Trailblazer Ice, so that's not really gonna work out. Oh, I've gotten several Discord messages. Hold on. I'll look at that stuff later. It's nothing important at present. Let's look at the hyper carry one. I will have Luocha instead of Gallagher. I might level up Gallagher too. Support. We'll stick Ron. Oh fuck. Ba 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 ba. Not the best team, but it works for now. You know, I don't even know what her E does. Oh!
Emerge from your cocoon.
So it's an attack. Okay. I had no idea. I haven't had a chance to use it. We have a girl. For once, something goes right. All right, Tribby. I needed to check Tribby. I believe I worked on her last time. Yeah, I did. Again, her shit's not like the greatest, but it works. Actually, compared to the build that I'm looking at, that's recommended anyways. What is her HP stat at? Well, it's at 8,000, which is well above what it asked for, which is 7 grand. We're at almost 8,200. Crit rate 100% during battle. And crit damage is where it wants to be at. So if anything, if I work on this build more, I'll be boosting crit rate. I don't know how much it'll be in battle though, so I guess we should actually get into a battle and find out. Let's go to Euphorius.
This place is rich with the sweet
Whoa.
scent of flowers.
Okay.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Why is she so cute? She's too cute. There should be some enemies down here, I think, right? Do all characters move like that? Oh no, I think that was just the thing. Okay, it's fine. Where the fuck is something to fight? Okay, I guess I'll have to find somewhere else. Hold on. Back to the land of festivities. Sure, this should work fine. I think? Oh no, this place is like safe for people. Hold on. I have not collected all the origami birds yet. I did do the quest that is essentially collecting like 60 origami birds. Oh, lordly trash can. This is where you are. Perfect. You're going to be a terrible way to test this. I just mostly want to see her stats. Anyway, it's definitely not 14. That's not wrong. I'm just thinking about consequences. So 1 + 1 = 2. I love the lordly trash cans. I know that they're added to the game as kind of a joke, having to do with Seely's weird trash fucking obsession. Okay, that wasn't... Okay, cool. But I'm glad they're in the game because they are actually fun. Big fucking scythe movements. It's a terrible battle scythe, but it's still cool.
I shall remember this warmth.
Okay, let's see what the hell her stats are in battle. 71. Oh, I would like it to be 100. It means I've got about 30% to work on, which is fine. I don't mind. I mean, even 71% is really good. That's well where I want her to be, so I don't mind that too much. And then her shit in battle is 179. That's pretty good. Look at that fucking bar. That chews away everything.
Eternal.
He's gonna be a really rough character to use.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know what she does. I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh wait, is she like Ron May? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later.
You like you.
Okay.
Embrace a new life.
I still don't know what that's. Oh, that's so fucking cool! Look at that! Wait, you can drag the screen to choose your target. Oh, I never knew that. Has this been in the game the whole time? Oh, that's weirdly immersive. I love it.
I will wait here until the final
shit.
instant
Okay.
arrives.
I don't know what the fuck her ability does now. Consumes all allies HP. Blah blah. Oh, it still eats up a ridiculous amount. 40% of allies.
Return to dust.
Okay. It does
May
work.
wandering souls find their own way out.
Shit. Okay. I'm here for that. Whatever the hell that is. Before we continue Amphorius' story, the team kind of works. Actually, I might swap out Ron May for somebody else, but for now it kind of works. I just want to get her her ult up.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No, you're fine.
You like you. Don't come in.
I still want Luocha. If I remember Luocha's talent, just casually heals people.
Root here.
There's more to life.
Oh, wait, shit, no. The point here is to get her ult and then heal everybody.
Underestimating Asokasti. It's cool. I know the West Wind. Away we go.
Trivia is so cute, but she's felt the death of 997 of herself. That's rough. She is traumatized to high hell. That was what I wanted it to be, but okay. I'm trying really hard to not use her ult. Or her skill for that matter, because it will lower everybody's health to high health. I need to look up how Tribby's follow-up shit is, because I don't know or understand. Ooh, Warp Trotter. Warp Trotters don't do a ton, but they do give...
As you wish.
I think I can heal everyone.
Watch closely. Delivering more. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Oh, I might lose the Trotter.
I shall remember this warmth.
Oh no, now it's trying to escape.
There's more to life.
Okay.
I don't think I can do it without popping somebody's ult.
Some Some value, I suppose. Is it coming? I need the wet flame. Let me go!
No, Trippy, your ult isn't allowed to be that cute. That's illegal.
Please cherish this time.
Hey, that's not bad. Either way, I'm satisfied with how she's built at present. I will work on her shit later, but it won't be like a huge requirement. I also wanted to jokingly put her in a mono quantum team with Tribby. I think that would work. No, I don't know how Fushuan's shit works, so I don't know if she would work in a mono quantum with her, because Fushuan does heal, I think. Oh. I never noticed you. I do need to find all the origami birds. It's only 30 currency, but it's 30 more than I would have had before, so that's good for me. Jolly literally trash cans the river. Oh. I didn't notice I got that. I've gotten so many achievements recently at doing all the content, it's not even funny. I'm pretty sure I've gained around 100 of them. Like, not an exaggeration. I Trailblazer. I have so much to do here. Oh no, what? Oh, I know, I thought that said I knew it was 33 of them. Moment of Joy. One man's trash is another man's treasure. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what these are. He used allied Numby to defeat a trotter. That's harsh. That's rough. Yeah. Anyway, let's get moving on the story. I'm pleased with Peach, man. Hell yeah. Game tools. Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, how many characters am I missing? Out of all of them, I'm missing Topaz. I actually tried to get Topaz last time she was up. Blade, I'm hoping to get him next time I pop a 5-star, but he's not a huge priority. He is somewhat of a priority now. I don't care about her, but I would like her. I think I want her. I definitely want Firefly. One thing I don't care about in this game is meta a lot of the time. I do get that it is useful and easier to go through content that way, but that means I stress out about the game and I don't want to. Or stress out about getting characters I don't necessarily care for. Sunday, I don't necessarily care for him, but I know he's really good, and a friend of mine wanted him, but doesn't play the game, so I was going to get him in her honor, and yeah, that's why I want to get him, but it's not bad. I used to have more, but I also took a pretty massive break from the game, and yeah. I think if I put all my rolls in, I'll get Foxboy, but I may struggle to get the dude on the next patch, and I actually do want him purely for gameplay reasons to replace Silverwolf, essentially. Anyway, let's go do this. So if you're wondering where we were in the story, last time we left off, the dude that we had take a picture with.
Stay here for a while longer?
Yes, cutie patootie. Last time, the person who took a picture with Marta's camera decided to look through her camera roll and saw her and is now calling her a goddess, so we need to deal with that. My little piggy's drowning.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Demionis? Or Demionis?
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
I like that too.
Okay, let's collect him. So use the giant death dragon to rip him down there, right? That's how this works? She's so damn adorable.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh no. We're gonna go shove the scythe up your ass. Come.
He's running toward the Garden of Life.
Come to us. You know what? Hold on. What is this even? Oh shit, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. What is this ability do? let's find out before I keep procking it like a dipshit. What is it? Oh, no, sorry. There's an easier way to find out, right? Ability, talent, skill. Oh, okay. Okay, so it essentially, I love this. This is so cool. Oh, it just fucking. Hold on.
Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Oh, it acts like I attack everything in the area, so it keeps like procking people's "stop attacking me" sounds. What's this? It's lonely being a nymph? Yeah, I know a few friends that say otherwise. Yes, I'm collect. Oh, this area! I remember I was here for the fucking, the Awu whatever event that I fucking killed in like an hour. Because I was bored. I did it. I heard it was like not that bad. I did it. It was super easy. It was actually fun, setting up teams and shit like that. If you like synergy stuff, it's but very casual. It's pretty great.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Oh yeah, if anybody ever asks, I'm not commenting on the whole Hoyoverse English VA situation that has turned into from one shit show into another. My stance on it is I don't care. I'm gonna let them work out their own shit, and it's not my problem. Oh, I should take my medication.
Explorer Damionis shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Pentaconian key to lock to open an Amphorian lock? That's wishful thinking. I think he's gonna die. We can't stand by and let him die. Let's go. All right, I forgot the fucking voices.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Aglaya. Mr. Daminus, please calm down.
I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now
we believe you, we really do.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Is it wrong in a situation like this, I would just grab him by his shirt and chuck him off the edge? No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that
That's
I've
not very
seen through your
heroic, so...
intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
Dude, you're gonna go flying into a giant, like, with a giant flying urn. That's not gonna work out, man. Nanhung, what should we do? It's human life after all. We have no choice. Let's just tell him. A world beyond the sky really exists.
What? Did you just...
So,
We're bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth
a
to you.
pact? Ah,
Damionis, we're taking you in for...
Damionis was dragged away by the guards before he could finish the sentence,
This is not
and now
going
we're
to
never
go
going to
well.
see him again. He shall be silenced.
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
It's fine. We're just silencing him.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Sorry for the trouble we've caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
I have a giant dragon.
As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
This is going to be difficult to try to solve a situation before Angela finds out. Yeah, good luck, man. Looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. It's also a butterfly side of fashion accessory. Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Baby, you talking butterfly. Wow, actually you saw right through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Oh, what the fuck is that? What a shame if you're also nymphs. We could have had a lot of fun together. I'm sure we could have. Easy there. We should catch the nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Trapping secret nymphs or blessings, or with blessings, are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach to interact and collect nymphs and bring the blessings to Algelia. After collecting nymphs in an area, the Godmaker will begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. Okay. God, I'm glad I did this instead of Voices of the Void. My decision was entirely justified. Also, the reason I'm voting for Foxboy is, although I do really want him for a really good Acheron team, I will fucking go insane if I don't roll at all. Oh, actually, speaking of rolling, didn't I get a couple more permanent banner rolls? Yes. Give me Goyfen. Or Guinevere. Whatever you want to call her. Okay. 1 second. Oh yeah, daily reset soon in like half an hour. I will get 3 more rolls ish. Yeah, no, we'll get 3 more rolls. Okay. What is this about? I forget. He's gonna buy memory shard. Oh right, these things. Veil bundle. I'll probably just save them for now. I don't know what the mysterious gifts are about. Thankfully, I've gone through all this area beforehand. I don't have every chest. I need to still figure that out, but I've got most of them, so I think. Yeah, I've got... I don't have most of them. I think I'm missing an area, though. Some areas I just can't go. Yeah. Anyway, not important. Oh, what's this? Oh, Clocky statue. Fuck off. I'll do you later. This is Verax Leo. Is this really a lion's head? How do we even interact with it? Stick your hand in the lion's mouth. Whack it with the baseball bat. It was just decoration stuff to pay if we damage public property. Since his mouth is open, should we try putting our hands in it? Put your hand in the lion's mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
I'd like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding this rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
He got scared real quick.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Art.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
We need him on the team. I actually did want to roll for him. The only reason I didn't was I just really wanted Castries.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly
Anyway,
of
fine.
you
Hold on.
guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
My main phone is charged.
Pray
Disposed
for the
of.
best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Fully dressed Cryo's hair has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Fair enough. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life. I mean, okay, fair enough. I actually have to go use the washroom, so I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Tribby!
Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Kind of some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have. I don't know what you're talking about. I definitely don't spend like 6 hours on fucking dead scrolling TikTok or whatever.
To say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Campbell now.
I am like that too. Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's like a nice place for a photo.
Take a photo. Sure, why not?
Just hearing this melody.
What could possibly go wrong?
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Forius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful
Oh
paradise.
well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed Oryx's miracle
Those
before.
are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even gods have to obey the underlying rules of the world. I'm still trying to understand Forius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go meet with Julia now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. Have you heard? Seems like all the room.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Crash from Kremnos, where is that?
Mythodor's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was chasing off the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address you. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Hell yeah. Strip down Dan Hung. Oh, I had to pause the stream because having your audio in the background is negatively affecting my focus of the dungeon we're in. I'm sorry. You know what's funny is last time I streamed Voices of the Void, somebody was like, yep, I'm using you to pass out too. Good night. It's even better than Paniconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Astrolix just anymore. Oh, this place is indeed spacious. The decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Awaken? Dozefly. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but okay. Aren't you gonna test the water's temperature? Do you like it cold, Dragon Young? Dana dips 2 fingers to the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silent in your mind, trying hard to not him let you see. What? Oh, just on the tank, and it was making me stare blankly and scream, constantly fumbling my combos. I feel you on that one. The lounge chair room looks so comfy and enticing, you're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. I don't, One of the big things about playing Final Fantasy XIV right now, and why I struggle with it so much, is that solo, if I'm just, like, randomly doing dungeons, it's really easy for me to get preoccupied, because all the classes I'm working on are DPSs, and they're not really that difficult to use at the levels they're at. From there, a bard's song just the air. Words are unclear. The melody conveys a tinge of nostalgia. Cat, why are you rubbing against my leg? Hello. Come here. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dan Hung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it?
Come
Tell
this
us.
way. I'll explain it to you.
Okay. Oh. Oh, you a motherfucker. Yeah, I want to kill him. Yeah, you ain't a master thief because you fucking failed. Give me the chest, bitch. Wait, what? Yeah, that's not gonna work out, man. Oh, do I not have my ult? Or did I... Whatever. Or does it always start at half and I can't... No, fuck it, whatever.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Here comes someone. Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Every petal in life's garden.
Dribby shit
all
is
will
gonna
be swept
fuck
away
me
by
up.
the wind.
I'll type penetrate boost.
This place is rich with
Give me
flowers.
the chest. Oh.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Okay. Whatever, we got the chest. Ooh. This is a basin. It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
I can't wait to see it.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Oh, this is going to go
Close
swimmingly.
your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Fine, cat. Hello. You want to chill up here? You chill up here. You
Take
don't
a
get to
handful
fucking
of the pristine water.
run away.
Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
Oh, there are drops for this. Of course there are. We've been made.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a
The
life.
Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner.
Lady Angela, it's undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, never explained to us how revealing our world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know exactly is how grave a crime I've been committed.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
How are we supposed to leave? So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist? Humanity is always longing for the sky. That is something you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. Three steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain.
You look so sad.
That I can guarantee.
There's no need for such guarantees. Does this mean we can lie up to 2 times?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciousness are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
Adventure. To solve to solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
What if we lie
Question
all
2.
times?
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
We like to help people. Because of our courageous and selfless hearts, to allow our journey to continue.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded.
Hey, we can lie
3.
now.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat, not a blade. The golden thread trembles violently. It's not wrong!
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I am not willing. I cannot agree to your request. It is one of the dangers or destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either.
Nope.
A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously expect us to help you after all we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, The Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius.
If we stay, you will continue to monitor us. Are all the Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Angela will depart, and Amphorius is not the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
Respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes is—
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
She didn't even
Aglaya.
apologize.
She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
God, I want to shave.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Or Tribby. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Treby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4?
While Treby, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But Here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Will you also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Oh, hey. That gives us 2 more wishes. I'm not doing that right now. Wait, super sales day? What the fuck is that meant to be anyways? Oh, right. I should do one of the 5 stars for cheap. Okay, let's blow our rolls real quick and get back to it. I do want to do the events, but we'll do that for another time. I'm not in any particular rush considering we've got 40 days. Last anniversary, I waited till the end of the anniversary to even do it, so shouldn't be too bad. It's not like we'll gain a ton from it. Give me a 5-star. Give me a 5-star. The thing is, even if I don't get the guy on the next set of banners, it won't be like the end of the world. Ooh. Nice. It's a new one. Like I'm not super high strung on getting him. It'll be nice, but not absolutely a necessity at all. Because I don't even know where I'd use him. I just want him for like later. When you see this message and tell us like congratulations, Golden Scapegoat, you already used the various oh joy, new mission. Like we don't already have a ton of that already. Listen to the voice of constellation. They're born of peace, huh? 400 quadrants. Go to the next quadrants. Okay, I'll care about that later. I'm assuming that's a record of our progression of the story. Waves. Titans murmurs, unfamiliar cries, longings. Tribal bounty. Oh! Once obtain celestial ambrosia, be completed in... Okay, so this is like the clocky tower. And then if I believe, or the clocky statue. Hey, we got 5 levels right off the bat. Nice. And it's like, hi, you can get this for the fucking remembrance, but I haven't done the goddamn story yet because I don't know when we get there. I've already gotten a ton of the chests and shit, so I guess that's enough. Water returns to serene state. How curious it appears that you just have to bring celestial ambrosia. I didn't read the rest. Oh god. Missions, Clockwork Banana. That's what I was working on beforehand. I got through all of the War Dance stuff, and I'm just doing the relevant events now, is what I'm working on for that. I did every other event, and just about I meant to do this one. And just about all the Clockwork stuff, and I'm not sure what else I need to do.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs, and aid us in hunting down Nikedor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Are the Chrysos heirs chosen, or are the other Chrysos heirs in the world? How do you plan to fight Nikedor?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all.
It is Castries'
The
goal.
only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Chrysos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
Okay. How do you plan to fight
Armed with
Nikedor?
courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
Okie dokie. What? What's wrong, kitty? Cat is now complaining. I think she wants attention. You're letting me make the decision, seriously?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Hey, hold on, I'm just looking something up real quick. Okay, apparently I made a miscalculation somewhere. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Oh, we gotta take a photo of this place for March 7th. I'm always curious about how she's like documenting our journey because it's really weird. Take a photo of the wonder sight of the vortex of Genesis. Totems of the 12 Titans stand like pairs, the watchful imperious eyes, overseeing the world forged and nurtured and ultimately brought to ruin. The 12 constellations align and shine. The miracle that the Christless hairs speak of will illuminate, and their prophecies claim. All the constellations and the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out. Okie dokie. Does this place have any chests? It does. I'm assuming one of them is up here. Indeedy it is. And the other one by the entrance,
Make sure
I
you
assume?
keep it safe.
Whoa. Maybe not? What is this place anyways? Like, realistically, do we actually get teleported here, or is this more of a mental landscape? Anyways, there should be one other one. I think it's over just below where the first one was, but I'd rather grab it. Yeah, okay. It is. I'm not surprised they put chests here, though. Boop. Oh, actually, that should be enough to do the next one. I'm not supposed we can unlock the Remembrance Traveler this way. Why Forest of Silent Joy?
The sea. The sea is right here.
Nope, that's not how you unlock that. I didn't think so. I assume that we don't get Remembrance Traveler, which, spoilers, I assume we get somewhere in the story, but I don't know where. We've already seen her Memo Sprite, but I don't actually know at what point in the story we... we get her, I assume, at the end of part 1, but I could be wrong. So, I assume we just teleport out of here.
This place is rich
what?
with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
How do you kill everything you touch, but, like, you don't... like, she kills everything she touches, so how does she go around people at all? Because it doesn't take much to her to hurt somebody, right? What, do I have something on my face? More than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take her place. It's a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Hold on, I'm checking a thing. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Going on. Estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoras and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start, but I feel like there's more than... Or so everything that meets the eye, even with the crisis hairs, they aren't as unified as we imagine. Is it too late to bail now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. I wasn't expecting Angela to be that ruthless. A verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. She's been betrayed before. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into the world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Finance right, let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. I wonder if we'll see him change his form and just freak everybody out. If there's one thing I hope we really see in terms of characters being boosted, it's the original set of like 4 stars getting a decent boost. Nothing to like rival 5 stars, but like right now there's I don't like talking about power creep a lot, but Dan Hung is almost utterly unusable in like regular circumstances. It's one of the rare times where I agree that power creep has fucked somebody. As the main reason I replaced him was because he just wasn't really usable anymore, and I didn't have a wind person. That's why I got Fei Xiao, because he just wasn't up to snuff anymore.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Yes, she was. Don't fucking lie to us.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance.
Sorry, Kat. Hey, no. I'll miss something for you.
But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure.
That's crazy.
Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Peggy, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
Yeah, let's go fucking kill one.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to
Please
say
tell
no
me
in
we're gonna
all
see
these
art of her
hundreds of
just...
years?
I can't finish that sentence on Twitch.
Mm,
Well, no, I mean, I don't know, just sexy art of Agilia, like, in the bath. It seems nice. It's talking. Calm down this time, next time. Tell me who you are. Is that you still, Ron? Ron, Stella, who, you, I, who am I? Broken, lost, want, complete. Sleep, go sleep, disturb, should not. Okay. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's a voice talking in my head all night. Please give me remembrance, traveler. I need to build her. I will legitimately use her if I have the opportunity. I just don't right now. I'm debating on swapping out Ron May. Ron May is good, but obviously we have Tribby, so I could always just use somebody else. I could do something to boost their stats. I could use Sparkle. She's pretty good. She's also Quantum. So close to Quantum fucking supremacy. I don't know if she buffs Memo sprites, but it's good enough. I slept in pretty late, so bright outside. Did you already forget the sky has been this bright since we arrived at the holy city? That would be that would fuck with your sense of time so badly. There's this voice inside my dream. The voice of Stellaron again, or it sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. Sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. The strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you're asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of M4S view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of the M4S, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to M4S is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. Huh? There's a new message. It's weird to think about characters like these who are just sitting there tapping on their like little phones. Did you both get a good rest? Fully recharged. Room conditions are great. It's comfortable to rest here. Is there something you want to discuss with us? I've got some good news. Teacher Trian has located Castrum Kronos. Or Kremnos. Hurry to the Cryosair's bath in the Memorial Palace. Let's get ready to take on Nikador. You can rest for a bit longer. No rush. Take it easy. I'll murder him. I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off only after a day of rest. No time. No rest for the wicked. Let's go. So if I just break this, will I get... Oh. No. I think the ones that we only break the first time are the ones that we can get that stuff from, but I'll have to find one I haven't broken. I'm pretty sure I've broken them all here. I did run around here for quite a while, so I wouldn't know exactly. Unless that was for the ones that are like hiding other events and... Or like those spears and stuff like that. Trash. Oh, we can just get literal trash this way. Yes, I'm going the long way. I'm enjoying Amphorius right now. I don't, Oh. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that quest. I'm not doing that quest. At least I'm trying to enjoy Amphorius right now. I spent so much time running around Penacony, just constantly. It drove me a little crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I went through so much of Penacony. Do I have to? No, I'll just teleport, fuck it. So much of Penacony, so much.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Uh-huh. That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late to back out? Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Lounging in a bath chamber isn't exactly trailblazing.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
I mean, we have giant water dragon man, and I'm just a chick with a bat, so.
Multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us?
Sure, let's do this. I might not be tanky enough, though. We should try letting Dan Hung tank. What are you talking about now? Is not the time for jokes. I mean, it's not wrong.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
Yeah, though I'm worried, we don't need a million fucking finons.
So I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
This is only gonna go so well.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Krumnos! Woohoo! Snowy, D,
Kat is very pleased with herself. She has her wing spotting in.
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, hold on.
A gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Why does she act like a child?
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper at Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
Magic.
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, D, and Newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Newbie little gray. Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Remember, Trini's voice actor is married to Jing Yuan's voice actor. That's quite a thought. Jokes aside, I wonder what it's like to have like your wife voice in a game that you also play.
Stand still and listen up.
I fully understand why he's C6 her fucking character.
Trian and
He was like,
from
please don't
Yanisopoulos,
voice in
messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings.
if I what are you doing to Loacha? I don't have the stuff to fully cap him out. I will show you my bounty though. And that was pretty great. If I remember correctly, her VA, so her VA is married to Jing Yuan's, and when the Sayu is essentially what he is VTuber, fucking E6'd her because marriage. And then he was like, please, for the love of God, do not voice someone in ZZZ anytime soon. I think he also voices someone in ZZZ, but I don't remember who. But that's still really funny to me.
May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Krumnos.
Times
I
really
smell
have changed.
chests.
Even Nikador's own lands are on the
I
verge
mean,
of collapse.
they have pretty
I
good
haven't seen any
chests,
sign of Titankin.
but that's not what I'm
Even
talking about
half
here.
of Castrum Krumnos' old might remains.
And look at that, you could fucking eat a
It would
meal
mean
off that thing.
Goliath sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
Is seeing all this making you homesick?
Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Oh. Okay, cool. Wait, if I break this one, will I get something out of it? No. Okay, I'm assuming it's only certain ones that I can get it. All right, Jack. Here's my anniversary shit. I got Castries. I got her like cone at 10 pulls, which was great. And then to top it all off, after winning a 50-50 on her, I didn't need to win a 50-50 on that. For beloved Acheron, I got her like cone, and I got it to fucking S2. Oh yeah, no, those things give literal trash now. Cause I think it's because some character events require you to use trash, and there's not a lot of easier ways to get it later on without farming it in like Bellabog or something. Anyways, I got Acheron's thing, and I got it twice in a single 10 roll. Fear me, for I have used up all my luck for the next year of patches. But I got just about everything I want. Last thing I'm working on is, oh yeah, I was so excited to fucking get her. I want winning her and getting her in a 10, and then I spent the rest of my rolls doing this, right? I wonder how far into the thing I'm at. Oh, it was 1 and then, oh, okay. So I got to 6 rolls into 70, between 70 and 80. I got to 76, hit 50-50, then got a random one, and then got another, and then got another 0.5%. That's awesome. Right now, my current goal is this man right here. Because he's also really good for the Acheron team. He's going to replace Pela. I don't care too much, though. What have I done to Luocha? I haven't actually worked on him yet. He's not maxed out like I want him to be. Yeah, but I don't really have a use for him. Like I'm building him specifically for that team, but I don't really have a need per se. I'm still missing 3 more goes of his shit, and I don't have enough for it. Yeah, and I'm waiting for this to go up, and I'm gonna use one of these, and then use the other one to get his materials. So I haven't stuffed him fully, and then I have to do all of this, and I'm not looking forward to that. It's for the optimal team. Because his talent or something will like auto heal a lot, right? And that's pretty necessary. Oh. I'll stuff him. Look, Otto has done many terrible things. He's gonna be a bottom for a while. It's fine.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Yes, I'm also going to avoid battles if I can help it.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learn the prayer.
Learning and mastering are 2 different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Oh. Let me do it.
Oh, Treeby taught you how, but
That's kind of winged it.
You volunteered. Please be my guest.
Yes, Flying bridge can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Additionally, the bridge is powered by crystals below it. Impacting the crystals can also cause the bridge to collapse. Oh, okay. And the Trailblazer themselves is standing atop the unstable bridge. They will not be able to activate the prayer to rewind the bridge. Okay. Yoink.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Can you stop taking pot shots
Just
at our
like the soul of a
boys'
criminal.
fucking home?
Fragile.
To make something with it. But what to make?
There we go. Yoink. Dead end. Oh, beetle. Fantasy endless, only a dream, blah blah. Still don't know how I feel about that. Where are you gonna take me? Oh, it's one of these. The touch of the tism. I don't think there's anything here worth getting. I challenge you. I will squash your ass. Oh god, how many of these guys are there? That's gonna be a pain in the ass to collect later. More ambrosia. More ambrosia. Yoink. 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 Hold on. Oh, I thought there was more here. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, what happens if I do this? Oh, it's pissed.
May death protect us!
And it just fucking explodes. Jesus Christ.
May
He
wandering
said,
souls
you do
find
have
their
the
own
touch.
way
I
out.
just finished the sentence. I can just walk up to the door, but assume that's the key to... Can you move? Thank you. I mean, I could fix it. I don't see there's a point to fixing it, though. She is literally the embodiment of death. That is what she is. She is the embodiment of death. She summons a big fucking dragon. Do you not realize why I'm like, hey, you should get her?
Genius. We never would have
There is a reason to why I say such things. Hey, she's
go.
really fucking cool
We'll
and is
take a
going to be
detour
the
from
most
the
powerful
broken
quantum
bridge.
character for the foreseeable future. Boot Hill's not going to be back for like a while. Like, he just left Banner. Oh, wait, what?
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade. of She-
Since I'm assuming you don't know, you can also change who's on the permanent banner now, and that's CLA Blade and Fushuan. I added them because I want more copies of them. But yeah, she's on the main banner, and we do have these three if you need any of them as well. I already have her.
Fury.
I haven't
If
built
the
her yet
world
though.
were
Haven't had the
shattered.
time really,
it's
or the Trailblaze power.
magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further
Okay.
temper the blade
Wait,
in
what?
Nikador's hand.
I thought you don't go to work for like a while.
Part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador. The
Yeah, I'll
Titan
try.
King.
It's not a big need,
The
though.
people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies.
Like, if I fail
I
the
think
50-50
you're
on him, I'm not going to
exaggerating a
be super
little.
mad.
I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Valorous
I'll
death
in
before
until
glorious return.
but since I don't want to
The
ride a bus
Kremnoan
for
people
2
have always
hours,
been straightforward.
Oh, fair
They
enough.
spend their whole
Well,
lives
gives you time to
running
play
the
on your phone.
battlefield.
Assuming you
No
have
wonder
data
Zagreus loves
or
teasing.
Wi-Fi.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor.
Yeah,
We're
grind for the
already here.
pulls.
Why don't we have a match and fight to our
Oh, and you also get
content?
20 if you log in over the next 10 days.
Just you
And if you spend $10, that's
Let's
probably
recreate the
another
original
7 or 8
Kremnos festival.
pulls.
Show me what the
Or
grandest
closer to
fighting
6 in,
competition
in,
Castrum
in
Kremnos is
USD.
like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your
I like how we're just sitting
challenge.
here like, okay. What about me? Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one.
I think I've reinvigorated my friend's
We won't
desire to
compete
play
on
Star
who's
Rail.
fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for
That's
our
not
own
even
talent.
counting the fucking event.
Don't worry. I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do.
Hell yeah, keep that confidence, man.
You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Nikador's great sword, Echo's fade. Oh, I thought it would glow or something. I was hoping for that. Oh well. No chests. Is this all one area?
Made it.
Down, sweetie.
Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Okie dokie. Former watchtower? Oh, okay.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to win this competition.
Yeah. Castries is gonna do a thing. Give it a
Let's play
second.
for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Root here.
Stay put.
I shall remember this one.
Can we not kill Sparkle? Thank you. Oh, she doesn't quite have enough.
I'll go easy this time.
Embrace a new
Oh.
life.
Let's play. Can you find the answer? Is it coming? I feel that flame.
I still don't know how her shit works. I should look that up. Oh, he didn't go kaboom though. You and Fina defeated 4 Titankins together. You collected the Kremos crest from their
That's 2
bodies.
down. Not a bad start.
But I counted 4.
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why don't go, or why go on
Don't
separate
worry,
paths?
Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free.
Oh, that's sweetheart. She's in
Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
You two are actually really close. The way you cared, I'm literally in tears.
We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not...
He really hates losing. That's fair, so do I. I hate upsetting people more, though, so I do sandbag myself sometimes. And I hate it. I generally don't like to, because people find it insulting, and I also find it really insulting.
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the... Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death.
Hey, I've got Castries. She is death.
There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
I can't just hit it, can I? No. Oh, these things. Oh, I haven't done this since the that other event. The one that's kind of like Penacony's memory bubble thing, where you went and basically did every kind of puzzle, but a lot of them.
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
I just want to like have a chance to like look over to the side and just see him sprinting like a fucking idiot.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless...
Hey!
You practically have 9 lives. That was a close one.
High
Thankfully,
altitude
we both
shuttle
have a
run.
remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past...
Oh.
This is a proverb slate. Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Time to use the synesthesia beacon.
What does that mean?
Synesthesia beacon. Oh, wow. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphorius isn't that isolated after all. Dan Hung and High haven't figured that out either.
Did Forius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew.
Collect. Investigate.
Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
It's hard to imagine people
It was
used to
a
live
city
here.
of warriors, but ordinary citizens lived here too. They look the same as anyone else. They just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
Yay.
Make sure you keep it.
It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible. Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos.
Lance and Fury, Nikidor, blades and lances resound out loud, and their bloodlust will never die. The peace that they protect lays beneath the horrific mountains of corpses, rivers of blood.
Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Okay. Alright, restarting. Hockey season 1. Okay.
Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade.
Alibi.
They truly have no honor to
The ball holder statue can be destroyed by attacks, causing the ball to roll in the direction the statue faces, breaking obstacles along its path, pushing open slightly ajar doors. Ornyx's prayer can be used to rewind the ball holder statue to when its base isn't damaged.
speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Ornyx's miracle?
Okie dokie.
What did I tell you? I get especially lucky when I'm with you. This instrument stabilizes the connection between priests and the three titans of fate. Give it a try.
Are there any side effects?
Relax. If something should happen to you, I'll be sure to pass on your last words to Dan Heng, my friend. Don't worry, you'll be just fine.
Interacting Ornyx is trying to summon the realm of ages. Within this realm, the color of energy ripples, blah, blah, blah. Within the realm, a single click is sufficient to continuously complete the entire rewinding process in a 3-second limit. Occasionally. Okay. So. Oh. Hold on.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us.
I don't think that's ever going to get old. I mean, it probably will. It probably will realistically, but it's still really fucking cool. That is far more fun than Acheron's thing. Like, I like Acheron a lot, but I don't like using her thing that much. I do use it when I'm exploring and I don't feel like fighting. I found it's really good for that.
You already. Why don't you give it another go?
That's how I did a lot of the like exploring around Penacony and
That's it. Nice
and
work.
the newer places that I unlocked with the war dance.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm just holding down space, by the way.
May death protect
And it just fucking nukes itself. It doesn't stay on the field all the time. I don't mind that, like, at all.
May wandering souls find their
The fact
own
that it
way
nukes
out.
afterwards and that her ult is not that hard to get is perfectly fine with me. I know that one of the people in the next patch, I think, does healing, so I want to see what she's like, 'cause she might be really, really, really good. Oh, what's that?
I'll go easy this time.
Root here.
You're right. Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
Embrace a new life.
I still don't know what that does. Just nuke him. Nuke the bitch. Oh, that's slightly disappointing. I wanted it to go kaboom. Oh well. Oh well. I don't know what this is about. Are we gonna get some dialogue about it? Black tide has swallowed the entire area. Look for a nearby Titan mark to purify it. Okay. I don't know what this is all about. I saw some people saying something about... You know, I'm not gonna say it. It might be like a big spoiler to anybody who doesn't know. If it's true anyways. Oh, hey, we ran into this one. Oh, this is always fun. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. 1. No, that's not how we're supposed to do it. I know this is meant to be simple, but no, hold on. Yay! I like puzzles. Even simple ones. A good bounce. Whoa, what set is that from? A good, having both, like, easy and hard puzzles are always nice. Or, like, deceptively easy ones. Or deceptively hard. Ones where, like, you think it's gonna be super easy and you have to give it a little bit of thought. I like that. Because I'll try to oversolve some a lot of the time.
Blade of Fury.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I need more talent points. I'm running out. Bonk. This is gonna get us a lot of marks, that's for sure. What are we investigating here? There's still more to do. Oh. I don't think it's gonna let me do that till later.
This is the center, all right. It's a sizable formation.
I'll blow it up. Now's the chance to
My
take the
thoughts
lead.
Exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them.
And this one.
The only Dark Swordmaster, Aidan!
And we want this one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You two will head to the... As you wish.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies.
The baseballer shows no mercy to their
Crowd's roaring
enemies.
in approval.
I might get her like cone next time she comes around. I'm open to it. I've used her enough that it would be kind of like stupid to not. She's still really useful nowadays. Oh, can you not kill her, please? I actually need her. Hi, I'm just gonna nuke you to fucking out of existence, if that's alright.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Oh, the big guy's the only one left. Oh, apparently not no more.
Noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
I like Finon is just doing his thing in the background.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Like you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush
Crush them all. I still don't know what the fuck that is.
Delivering more.
Like I know it's considered a follow-up attack, but I really don't know what it's meant to be doing.
Feeling spiffy?
Root here.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
I like the thought that as we're fighting and he's doing crazy shit, he's just being a narrator the entire time, really nonchalantly.
How disappointing. No sign of
Oh fuck,
excitement
ads
at all.
again on Twitch? No, it's been
Sneaking
3
or hiding
hours.
somewhere.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, you can get drops through Twitch. You don't need to
So, that
be
friend
following
of
to do
yours,
that,
Her name is March.
which is why I'm actually using Twitch to monitor so I can also get them. Oh yeah, she's called March 7th.
March 7th. You think our names sound strange. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She's an important friend.
Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory, especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh, okay. Boop. Oh, boop. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, Black Tide. I'm not gonna read that. There's something to read over there, though. What is this? Oh. Oh, right, this stuff. Oh, ads are on. Nothing can really do here. I still do want to farm more for castries, but Oh, one thing I really want to do is I want to refarm for Acheron stuff. I think I could do a lot better with her. I mean, she does really good right now, but I would like more out of her. Get blank to unlock. We got that one. Not that one. That one. That one. Ta-da!
I've learned something.
There. All done. Let's move on.
Simple puzzles make me feel stupid, and big puzzles make me feel like they're not good enough. So a lot of the time. Not that I get to do big puzzles very often. I had one of the puzzles, the clockwork puzzles, in what's it called? It was in Penacony in the Grand Theater, and it screwed with me so bad. It's one of the clocky ones.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. But there's another exit here. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up.
All of them. The loot goblin in me wants all of... Oh, we're back in this room. Oh. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that. Not anytime soon. Yoink.
Block path. That won't stop us.
Just need to use my god powers. I will get you. That's not happening. Boop. 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 I don't know what this is. Oh wait, this is how you purify black tide, right? That's weird, but okay.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us.
Hey. Oh, there's nothing here. That's weird. Boop. Yeah, so I'm guessing her ult empties every time. It's kind of a shame, but nothing we can really do about that. I like collecting characters like cones. I'm starting to really lean into that. At least for the characters I really enjoy.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Even if it's not like super practical. Like in Genshin, for example, where getting Furina's weapon is less than optimal unless she's a decently high... Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not even what that was meant to do.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Unless her, like, the amount of copies you have of Furina are decently high, I'm just gonna nuke them.
May death protect us.
Well, time to go down. I will go over there and I will kill them all. Oh, whoops. I don't know how to get over there, though. I want to add more crests for the competition, where we need our boy to win. Make Mighty jealous. I will probably only be going for the next 45 minutes. I don't know if I will keep at it the entire time. Oh, right. I need the fucking enhancements.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway. fallen titan, soulless
Oh wait,
king
will this
in
take
a
me up top?
desolate fortress.
Oh, let me
This
through
place
here.
has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Okay, how many battles do we get in this one? Oh, only 2. Damn it, I was hoping to try to get 3, but I wasn't totally sure how it works.
May death protect
I definitely use Face Show to like collect a bunch of them and then swap to Castrace and just nuke them all. I'm just gonna let it auto.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go! Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
This has been a good time.
Delivering warmth!
Root here.
Can you find the answer?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Okay. Oop. We still have the one over there. It is important for the competition that we eliminate them all. Oh, we can go through that now, right? Yes. Sidetracked. Oh no, there's still another enemy. I'll deal with it quickly.
Are you the West Wind? Let me go!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
They're getting more complicated. I didn't see those ones when I did the event, so I'm guessing they left some stuff out, which is fair. Okay. Wait, we did the other spear thing, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. A lot of times I'll do stuff like that and not really think about it. Especially when I'm in kind of a grinding mood. Actually, how many do I have any wishes? Yes, we do. And yes, saving wishes is not my forte unless I'm really determined. Also, wishing on stream can have really good luck like it has today, which is, if you ever see me like playing a different game, I'm like, I'm gonna do my wishes on stream, and then I'll do that other thing. That's why, because I can have really, really good luck, and it'll please me greatly. Oh. I just went and hit it for like shits and giggles, but hey. That's cool. So are these guys just the new origami birds? I'm going to assume so. Oh, fuck. I don't know why the terrain... I don't know why you can get caught on the terrain, but you can. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
A thing, perhaps. Something that's wearable. Maybe like a relic. If I had to say a world that I want to go to next, I want to go to something like Eurilla 6 or whatever it was called, where like there's been a stellar on there for a while. There's a fragmentum and all that, because I feel like we've kind of shied away. I know that was the very first place we went to, but I feel like we've shied away from the just kind of Stellarons in general. Like, I know that Stellarons have been in each place we've gone to for one reason or another, but a Stellaron having a long-lasting effect on an area, I'm really interested in. Supposedly there's a Stellaron here, but I don't know where or what that's about. I don't think that's actually been revealed yet, but there's a solid theory there is one.
We meet again. What's your count so far? 30. That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
I think we're at like 48.
I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh, I was hoping to watch him smash through a bunch of shit. That's sad. Boop. Can I smash? No. Yeah, I will grab the chest. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, you're getting in my way. Fuck off. Are these going to be like lowly trash cans where I have to answer the questions correctly or I fight them? If I stop for a moment, I suddenly tell you not me if I've never met somebody like you. Not the kind of precious jewel or ancient artifacts, just a chest filled with junk, yet you would still fight this hard to keep your greedy mitts on it. So hard pressed you go to shoving everything in your fine, loose, greedy little pockets. I still have my use for it. Saw my collection, you throw yourself a ground of reverence to get out of my way. Your methods are remarkable indeed. I want you to capture her, too. Who is her? Okay. Whatever. Oh no, an enemy. I must stand up and fight and nuke. That's really satisfying. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if that's a lot for like current patch, but it's a lot in my eyes, and that's good enough for me. Everything seems to have a quantum weakness too, so that's pleasant. I still haven't gotten all the rewards. I'm only at 4, so...
Huh, there's another mural up ahead.
Oh, I should do this or I'll forget about it. Ta-da! 54. He was at 30, so we're doing pretty good. Catch. Oh, I'm gonna have to catch them all at some point.
Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
Fuckers.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh no, I need more points. What a shame.
It all comes down to this.
Yoink.
The path is cut off. He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewd. Enough joking. Let's look. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table for the hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path.
That's so weird. Let's
I
get a
don't
move on.
normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Why do you not approve of this? Oh, whoops.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
I control it.
Flawless work! Great job!
Something about this that really satisfies me. Using a giant mecha hand. Hell yeah. I am fucking here for the battle. You're flying around. You're an enemy, right? Yoink.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Nuke him. Oh, I didn't get to nuke him. That's a
May
shame.
wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh, I remember these things during the event. I fucking hated
Make
them
sure
because they
you
were such a
keep it
pain in
safe.
my ass.
Be careful. There's something
If I use nobody else's things, I just use hers and just fucking nuke. Nuke. Nuking.
May death protect us!
Nuke.
Fiends or devils.
Guess I'm just gonna let auto. I built the team. I did enough. How much health does he have left? Apparently a lot.
Delivering more. I know what's play. Let me go. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Let's play hide it. Can you find the answer?
Yes, I can indeed find the answer. Oh, she's doing her thing.
As you wish.
Feeling spiffy?
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
That's still fucking awesome. It's flashy. I don't care if it's a lot of show for not much whatever. It's still cool to me, man. And that's all I care about. I like if it's fun. And to me, that's fun. Oh, there's shit I gotta do over there. And we gotta make sure we kill everything before we advance. I don't know what this is about. Yoink. Oh. I wonder if we'll get anything if we win. If you actually lose the challenge, what happens, I wonder? Oh, it'll just continue back. Okay. I was like, I wonder what happens if you just, like, try to let it drop off the thing. Oh, we need to put the hand there. Boop. Boop.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And, like, that's without buffs or anything, or me even particularly trying. Is still getting all that damage.
May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out.
Okay, I require the hand. Remove bridge. Oh. lay bridge. Oh, whoops. Nope. There we go. Started hitting the wrong button, hit Windows key by accident. Is there anywhere else we're gonna need this thing by chance? Because I'd rather just move it now and find out later. No, I don't think so. I'm not sure how we get there, though. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't think we'll need to go back. I mean, I could always just move it back after. It shouldn't be an issue. Yoink. Yoink. I know it doesn't really get us much of anything, but still yoink. Okay. Boink. 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 And boink. Ta-da!
Puzzles like this in books.
So it just opens a chest. Yes. As prophesied, the chest has appeared. As prophesied, the magical dragon nuke has also appeared.
May death protect us.
Yeah, it protected you.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Is that enough for another roll? Ah, yes, yes it is. Feed the addiction. Oh, my guy can dream. Yeah, I'm not gonna like grind for him too hard. He's a nice to have, but
So many stones here.
very much not
I wonder how
necessary.
many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, they'll be slumbering here forever.
Yeah, somehow I feel like that's not going to be the case, but nice thought though.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us.
Oh, that also heals us too. I didn't notice that. Sweet.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I think that's all that we can do for there's a... Hold on, there's a coin down there. How do I grab that? Hold on, I need to know, and then I'll repair the bridge over there after, but I want to know what to do about this coin. I should grab some water, I'm almost out. I don't think we'll be doing too much more in this area, so I'll just wait. Fuck is with this coin? Yay! With each open for you need to control the hand to collect the coins. After collecting coins of whimsy nearby, you can obtain the treasures with this specific hand. And the map. It's a whippy. Okay. So now there's a chest that I can only collect with the hand of whimsy. Correct? That's what that means? What's this? Is it doing anything or? Right. So that's how that works, right? Trial bounty has new content. I'm assuming it's like a chest down here. I won't actually know till I see it, so that's kind of the downside. Did I read that wrong? Am I wrong? I thought it meant that I get to find a special chest, but I could also have just been really, really wrong. Oh. Oh, there's another coin. Oh, I have to collect all of them. Oh, okay. That also means I need to go back to the other area, because I didn't notice any coins, which means I probably missed one. Or that set, I guess. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, we need to go back and collect our chest. Okay, so you can only get the coins with the hand, but the chest is something you need to get as the player character.
I want to
Ta-da!
make something with it. But what to make?
Oh, wrong way. Oh. Oh.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I need to stretch for a second. I'm also starting to get kind of warm. And that'd be fair. I've had the window closed all night. Oh. Hold on. I've had the window closed all night, so... Oh, fuck. It was so cold yesterday. I'm trying to go to sleep like last, like, not when, like... Okay, so... When I tried to go to sleep last night proper, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna watch a show with my friend, and blah, blah, blah. And that turned into... I sleep for an hour, and I wake up, like, half drenched in sweat. That was not a fun time. I was pretty upset about that. It wasn't like I don't think I was particularly too hot, but ever since I changed my room around, I've been pretty warm. Why is it 69? That had to be intentional.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear.
Enough chatter. Show me your
Looks.
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Hell yeah.
On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nigador, we can take them down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils. There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
I'll kill him. I'm pretty sure I already have in the simulated universe, or divergent universe, or whatever you want to call it.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
One thing I gotta make sure I do is fucking do laundry later.
Crown Prince?
Hey, he speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice.
Aw, they're
For
friends.
this moment.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions,
Apparently it's raining.
most importantly, its its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty ones, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
I think there is honor in some things,
Teacher.
and that can be really important to
Answer
people,
me.
and there's no shame in that.
As your crown prince,
Even if you
I
think it's an
command you.
outdated topic or a
Mighty,
thought process
let
or
him
what have you.
rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were
We're gonna
just
cut him out of the wall
delirious
and bring him home.
words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it.
He's trying to make himself feel better. I'm sorry, my guy.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Guy, maybe indescribable enemy, but if exploited correctly, become a sharp weapon pointed at our arch enemy. Infiltrators, we instruct us to transport a Titan. Blah blah.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
A good thing all the Chrysosauros didn't
Are
come
you
then.
blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive
Yeah, I
strike,
don't think
there
so.
is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Ben Hung is there too.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Yeah, it seems so. Oh, by the remembrance. Oh, this is where I farm for all this crap. Oh, okay.
The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're
There's
getting
probably a
pretty
chest
close.
over here, right?
Make sure you keep it safe.
Yeah. I'm working on it, sweetheart. I'm working on it. I am moving my weights into my room later. I'm finally getting around to it because I keep putting it off because I'm stupid and lazy. So I'll be able to do those redeems, probably starting next stream. Yeah, that'll be nice. Okay. My time is growing short because my friend is home now, so I'm going to try to get this done as soon as possible, which means we may skip some things.
I've learned something.
At least I'm going to try to. I mostly just want to try to kill the Strife Titan and be done with it. That's my hope, anyways. Oh, there's more.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Oi, chill out, man.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Yep. I mean, I'll have to come back here later, but I mean, it's fine. Trying to 100% every zone when I go to it is
Hold your horses.
a little impractical.
Don't waste your energy.
I'm just gonna let it auto through.
May death protect us!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Root here. As you wish.
Can we not kill? Thank you.
Embrace a new life. May
I
death
need to
protect
reorder
us.
them so that Castrace is over here. Because if I
May
don't,
wandering souls find
healing
their
is
own
going to be
way
really
out.
fucked up every time. Hold on.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Because she keeps whoa auto selects Castrace, right? To get the best benefit. But the problem is that if the people around her are also hurt, or the people around Tribby are hurt, which means her and her, then only these two will get fucking healed because she's immediately doing here. And I'd rather her do the whole damn lineup, or at least as much as she can. Okay, use the hand to pick up some blocks. Yeah, are there any other blocks we might have to move? I remember being in this room for one of the event things. This isn't gonna have me pick some. Where else might it want this block, by the way? It might want it here. Is that it? I don't know why it would want it there, but... Oh, or I could put it here. Oh! Some indigo steel piles found nearby. They used to become a part of the Trial of Whimsy. There's the pieces to restore the... Okay. And yoink. Sweet. Okay. Well, that was unexpected, but sweet. Oh right, I need to not fuck around. I've got maybe half an hour left. And
Look out!
minimum.
An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational.
Well, it's fucking one of these. Okay.
I've learned something.
We might be able to get some clues from it.
master and guide, immortal soul of...
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
You don't beat around the bush, do you?
What do you propose?
All hail, Nika, immortal soul.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul, let's keep going.
Aren't you going to take care?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
I'll let him live. From Mighty. Mighty doesn't want to hurt him, which, to be fair, he's pretty heartbroken about the place. I'll let the Titankin live this time. I'm sure I'll kill him some other time, but for now he gets to survive. Oh. Oops. Yank. Getting 4-star gear is really weird for me because it's like it makes sense, but it also just is kind of pointless from like my point of view because I'm so far into the content that I'm pretty sure most people will have maxed out their world level by the time they reach this, even without events and shit. I could be wrong, but I would be surprised if they hadn't, at least doing all the continuances.
The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
Can't blame something for wanting to survive.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking
I would have
of
loved
indestructible bodies,
Gilgamesh's
you're quite the
VA to be
expert in that
Mighty.
area yourself.
Or, if you don't know whose
You
VA that
talk
is,
too
they also
much.
play Nanami in
Did I ever tell you
JJK.
the Chrysos heirs are all endowed
And
with
I'd be
unique
so
power?
fucking excited for that.
Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
You should give Castries a hug. Why does it sound like there's a beetle nearby? Or was that the pig? That might have been the pig. I'll let it live. Again, I'll let our boy have his moment to shine. Oh. Oh, there's a puzzle down there. Fuck. Okay, let's see if we can avoid him. Oh. I wonder what that's meant to be representative of, anyways. Like, the Crisis Air finding his core flame, or something. Reaching the end of a journey and such. Okay. Boop. Oh, I forgot about you.
I want to make something with it.
How about
What
no?
to make?
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's
Should refill
heart
my pill thing.
and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to
I like to keep this
ashes.
thing relatively stocked because sometimes I'll forget for a while.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I wasn't paying attention either.
Ready your arms.
For consecrate your soul.
Yeah, okay, we're gonna kill you now.
The game is on.
I wonder if it's because of her light cone that she heals when she does her ult. I should check that out.
As you wish.
Can you find the answer?
Stay put.
Yeah, see there, that's perfect. That's what I want.
I shall remember this warmth.
Deliver more.
Embrace a new life.
It's coming. I feel that flame. Let me go.
May death
Just
protect
fucking nuke
us.
the man.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close.
Yes, yes, we will.
Are you
Why is
ready,
it now that I have
deliverer?
like a decent amount of viewers and I'm probably gonna only be streaming for maybe half an hour more at best?
Bearing the core flame.
Oh,
of
woe
strife.
is me. I mean,
Has
it's,
been my
it's getting to be
deep-seated
like
desire.
morning East Coast, but still.
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of that
I'm
as
super
God.
excited to see what it's like
just you,
killing a Titan.
me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
I want to make something with it. But what to
Go
make?
meet Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Can we do it after? No, apparently we need 5 more. Is there another chest here? Space anchor pinned. Oh, wait, did we just drop a space anchor here? Conceptually, I wonder, like, where do we keep these?
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But
Yeah, it's making me want to kill him. Let's go do it.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
I will murder you.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? my mission, and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now, I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast.
Yeah, I bet he is.
But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Don't tempt me, big boy.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Contrary to what some people think, I think scars are sexy, and I hate it when I date people who have them, and it's like, just fucking hate them to the seven hells. It's, no. You might hate them, but I absolutely love them. I will see it as nothing but a plus.
Please cherish this time. Root here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh yeah, can I check her shit? Like resets every time you use the ultimate, increases them by 30%. That's pretty good. Now start loses HP during Deathfire lasts the wear amounts. Oh, it's not what heals. Or I guess that's just wait, hold on. Ability. Alright, quantum damage, blah blah. Yeah, 34%. Launching its ability with 1 HP. Sweeping runs. Oh, okay. So it's the memo sprite. Alright. I mean, that's good considering it chews through fucking health like a motherfucker. My ultimate what?
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
I mean, that's still pretty good. And that's without a weakness break. That's pretty awesome. Yes, please.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Tribby needs to get some health.
Please
It's nice that Castries doesn't use up, using her skill's gonna worry.
as you wish.
It should be fine.
Is it coming?
Hopefully it's, Hulko's next thing, next.
I shall remember.
I know she is at risk of fucking dying.
Underestimating us will cost you. Can you find the answer?
Embrace a new life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
I'm working on it. Jesus Christ, that ult. Oh, he has more arm. He has increased the amount of arm by 50% and torso for that matter. Yeah, that's fine.
There's no power like team power. Feeling spiffy?
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Dragon Tamer. I'm assuming that's bringing out her ult a certain amount of times.
Find the answer. It's coming. I don't know what's playing.
Just kaboom? I'm just gonna assume kaboom.
May death protect us.
Deliver it more.
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Fiends or devil.
She really needs to be somebody you need to be kind of careful of, though.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
Because if you're not careful, your characters will die.
Let's play for a while.
Like everybody being at risk there.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, it was Sparkle's team, or turn.
Feeling spiffy?
Oh,
I don't know what's playing. Let's put you find the answer.
just give all the boosts. I don't know if that also boosts the Memma Sprite. It probably wasn't built for that, but fuck it. It doesn't matter. Hey! I don't know how much damage that was, but it looked like a lot.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
We may have made a calculated error.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury.
Yeah, that's not great.
They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Oh, come on.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Yeah, that's his thing. If he can die, he just won't stay dead. Much like his god.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are!
That's fair. Oh, whoops. This is probably more story that I've done in a single session in a long
Let's
time.
battle.
Probably since I did Act 3 of Penacony. I mean, on stream, strictly speaking. That was about a year ago.
We're back.
Oh, tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
What's his indestructible body all about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Okay, well that wasn't as great as I was hoping it would be. That's enough for another roll though. Oh, look, I do want to do that, just not today. I promise I will go do that at some point, just another day. Okay, last roll of the stream. Get 5 no. No, that's it. I mean, I could keep going and probably get more, but I want to be done for today. I've got... Yeah, my friend should be ready to... Okay. Yeah, my friend's ready to hang out, so I'm going to shut down the stream. Oh, okay, we might be able to do one more roll. Hold on. Faster suspended chains. Obtain the audio record. First coin of whimsy. Let's see. Single battle, summon Netherwing 3 times. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives for the most glorious death. Witness. Oh. That was actually a lot. That was a decent amount of Stellar Jade. And we have enough for one more singular pull. Thankfully, I already have these two, so I'm pretty good on this banner. Alright, 5-star. Nope. Nope. I'm not expecting to get him anytime soon, realistically. Not unless I hit soft pity. Anyways, that's it for today. If you're new, follow, subscribe, or whatever it is for the relevant service, and I'm going to log off for the night, or morning, depending on where you are. If you're heading to bed, I hope you have sweet dreams, and take care of yourselves.